The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
A counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an... Surely our only No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what...
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's... What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our... Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are...
Rivera's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you. Any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope, you were born here, and now you've returned. Who...
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the Moon Goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now, and it will be some time before I'm strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The three moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. The three moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other two. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have...
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting...
Then what are we waiting for?
Varka? Yeah. Holy shit, he's got a nose.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amspartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, Is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no...
I don't like his voice. It's wrong.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodkrai, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network, aka the Black Market of Intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters has an expeditionary force on foreign soil. Working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on... Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodkrai should be pretty familiar with me by now. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsfartnir without a wink of sleep, only to get...
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of... My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by...
Is that why he's been frantically absorbed?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nod...
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this wild hunt activity in Nodkrai is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Ooh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think... That said, while I know I was explaining everything just now...
You mean about our mystery?
That's right. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina...
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodkrayan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve... Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I let... But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, but is it even possible that he orchestrated... The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari? Nodkrai of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any idea?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rarier. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodkrai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even...
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon...
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate...
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition.
I know a way, but... we will need...
The Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarier's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, people's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises them. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodkrai for centuries now.
It's true. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead...
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodkrai has a clue. And she has info coming out of...
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes...
She heard me. Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodkrai. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodkrai without my help? Besides...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's...
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets...
So you're just going to...
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, if you insist on compensation, I will pay you.
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my
Fucking
next few
Neffer.
paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be leyline. If there's any way we can make the...
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who
Greedy
you get
ass
involved
bitch,
with,
bro.
or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flins, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads? Wait.
Shh. This is top secret.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time. I'm in for this part. No matter what.
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. I'm way ahead of you here. Nepa did a scan of the moon goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nagkrai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving,
I like it.
no biggie.
All right, then. We'll split. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like...
You really think that's...
We're not looking for any trouble.
Do I need to remind you that you're out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against? We'll let you leave it.
But...
Oh, I kill that bitch right now.
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
Huh. It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
What are we talking about?
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real. That might be your plan, but it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh?
What?
What do you mean? Listen.
Oh.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of...
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back.
Yeah, right. Awfully friendly.
Steer all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities
Damn.
versus my beautiful
This bitch, she finna get smacked. Don't even play. Oh, I can't wait. I'm not gonna lie. She finna get smacked. Oh, yeah. Who the fuck? Sandrone, you're not strong enough. Oh. What the fuck? Damn, who the fuck are you? Holy shit. Fucking sniper? Who the fuck? Those? I don't know what's hurting me. Ugh, I keep trying to go for headshots. It's not possible. Why the fuck would this bitch put me on a sniper? She's gonna piss me off. Oh, fuck. Sandrone. She can't just admit that she's not strong enough. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Sandrone, we're gonna die. What the fuck? You couldn't kill that shit yourself? Stupid fucking robot. Oh god! Sandrone! What the fuck does she think? She's not that strong. She's actually weak as hell. Polonia finna get his ass beat.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Oh, Polonia finna try to put belts. Polonia finna get deconstructed. What the fuck? What? Okay.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past?
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always... Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss...
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but...
Whenever we wish. But for some... I've never faced Rarir myself. But I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our path...
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, and also how to make sure I come out of this alive. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again.
Tori?
In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Hey, aren't you...
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot. It was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lip, and when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble?
You guessed correctly. What have you...
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the academy. At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here.
What if I told you it's someone with the power...
Is that so? Then we really are... You're a powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you,
I hate this bitch.
I hear she... If you're willing to wait, I can have...
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got...
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour...
Damn!
I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care.
See you later!
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever. So remember. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and... Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Anyway.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as... P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been...
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to... But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
The Lindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be... Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the...
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because... That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy...
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional, despite what he's become. It seems like he's retained certain habits, at least. Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced the burial place of a fallen moon. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks. The burial place of a...
Rivier, over here. Dane! Oh.
Ooh, damn. That motherfucker look rough.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
Why is he so fucking long?
What are
Ew.
we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me.
Damn, y'all couldn't give us like a Vetterfilnir and Dainsleif fucking...
An excuse
Let
to
us
have your
look at him?
drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down.
Yeah. If you told me that a few...
So, you planning to come...
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. but I'll need to pick the right time and place.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... What's up, Fed?
It's nothing. Vadifulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Vision.
Why the fuck is he just
Said to possess a wisdom
doing a
far beyond the reach of any
synopsis on
ordinary
him?
man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly?
You don't fucking. I almost dropped my PlayStation. Okay. He don't fucking like you.
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rarier looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Fuck. Hmm. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, weird. Okay. Why the fuck is he? He's gonna piss me off. He's too fucking long.
You're back early.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier
Oh.
than usual. How's your day?
Delindus is a woman.
Oh, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time?
Went for a drink with Dana.
Isn't that a good...
Vadifulnir showed up today, too.
Ah, Mr. Vadifulnir. Yes, I've heard of him.
He overheard Dainslift mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You could be such a child sometimes, Rarier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Rarier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me. Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this.
All right.
Ugh.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Meanwhile, every idea they come up with, every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. I'm under no... A man can have 1,000 reasons to kill his
Okay.
He has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Delindus? It's nothing. You were right. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together.
See? You just need to stay pot. I can feel your warmth, your breath. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something...
You're right.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening.
You go ahead. I just have a
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfitted.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services. By giving the impression that he was just an ordinary... He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancé to know about his other life. Then... Let's dig a little deeper.
Oh, this one.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Ray here of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many...
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now Conria has no further need for a dead moon.
Oh, so we're just fucking killing people just because they... Oh, so we're a piece of shit. Okay.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens...
You still haven't told her what you really...
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, someone, it seems... Most likely my marriage in particular.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Ray here of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Torkel. You look after yourself, too. I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The Moonlit Dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect the Lindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this?
Memories. Probably another memory. Duh.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am?
Oh, sure.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as...
For someone so young, you sure...
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes.
Oh, shit!
You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what...
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties.
Sorry, I don't know why you're
Wait, hear me out. His name is Rarier. And
what did you...
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you...
Simple.
How strange. Rarier was nowhere to be seen, and Rarier couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rarier's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could... I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to...
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows... Luckily, we managed to...
So far, so good. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission...
If you're worried about them, they'll see...
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure...
Oh. What the fuck is... I'm so confused. Am I at 10,000 yet? I should be. Fuck. I scared this bitch. I scared the fuck out of me. Wait, where do I go? Fuck, is it involved in another quest? God fucking damn it. This location is currently using... I don't care.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2... Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but with them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. If they spot us, they'll run... Oh, guess...
Oh, am I supposed to go this way? Oh. Which way am I going? This way?
That was a close call. Watch out! They're coming!
Where do I go?
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Who's gonna save us? I think somebody's gonna save us. Arlecchino. Yeah.
Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Yeah! Oh, shit. She's in the fucking building. What the fuck?
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Alright, I ain't never seen somebody pull up so fast in they motherfucking life. It'd been less than 30 minutes, probably.
Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna say nothing. Look at the drawing. It's so cute. Polonia tonight got his ass beat.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a
Who
hand?
the fuck?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss
Oh.
Sanford. Father sent us over to help.
It's the
How
kids.
considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my mission. Nearly every mission that Catgirl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her...
Then let's start downstairs. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll...
She's a sweetheart. Are you fucking kidding? You couldn't just teleport me either.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing.
I returned ahead of them. Flinch is hoping I know and...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent...
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before?
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of...
Oh, the feeling's mutual.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like...
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess...
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Yeah, I bet it is.
I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since...
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes that's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the deep... But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all. One look, and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago.
She was looking at her as almost if it was, can I talk about this? Weird.
Drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed. Hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it. And how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left.
Oh, so she has personal beef with Rerir.
The Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal. What's the matter?
Right, daughter.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that the Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these...
Why do you need to know that? Hold
I
on.
mean, she's a hilly churl?
If she was a pure
Oh,
blood...
immortality.
Oh,
Fuck.
yeah.
I'm stupid.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any
Fuck, I get
chance
confused.
Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. That merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could...
All right, then. Let's keep working in our...
Bro, Lauma, you don't have the fucking money for this shit, and I'm not paying for it.
We'll go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt at this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking...
I'll head back to the curatorium.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to... Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operation. I'll hold the fort for now. Then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right, then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or
a tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon got everything going smoothly on...
Not great. I don't know how long we can stop. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired. Oh, right. Inefa, could you...
Sure. Uncle Barca. You previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsbart near, you discovered, but according to Flintz's intel, Several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodkrai are rallying to fight back against the I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
Oh, let's leave the little girl alone by herself. What a shitty idea.
A deal's a deal. Not a word about my
database updated. Reliability.
What does that mean? It's the obvious.
We already decided that Nefa should go investigate the situation. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
This fucker. Oh, ironic.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold on a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even how...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Huh?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Isn't you...
Your surprise is understandable. I was also but the more I thought about it, the more I realized. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves.
Ow.
What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war. Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
That's really sad. Fuck.
Or the iridescent moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were. But
stop asking stupid fucking questions.
Weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a descent. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the crimson moon's glow never truly faded. The
first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other... I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight.
In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So
deal. Then let's get started.
Yep, what started? What?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its character. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until
take your bro, she make your ass out of my face, bro. But
seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, within the book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of...
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a...
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of...
all right. Y'all didn't have to do that. Y'all did not have to do that. Don't piss me off.
People believed they could be used to bridge the gap.
Why would you bring that? Why would you ever show me her? Don't do that shit again.
In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able... Very well. Then...
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if... Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson
Oh,
sovereign
is this her not using a lot of power?
By fire severed, by fire renewed. I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
What the fuck? I don't want to do this anymore. This wasn't... I didn't see this in the spoilers. I really hope this isn't her still holding back her powers.
As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who is...
Because I don't think we should go in here. What the fuck? We'll stay lore accurate and not bring Arlecchino in there. What the fuck? Don't... Okay, ignore it. Oh, okay.
Hey, look up at the sky! A red moon!
Holy shit.
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss.
Careful. There's something Paimon's right behind you.
I got you, Queen.
By the way, Alvina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty cold, Paimon. How is that possible?
Oh, so we're just like not gonna fucking tell it. Okay. Alright, bitch. Oh, I only missed out on 60 Primo Gems. I'm not even worried about that. I want those 500 though. Why do I have 200 ping? Oh fuck, what time is it? The fucking No, the fucking servers are gonna reset in the middle of me being here. I hope that shit doesn't ruin it. I'm gonna be pissed off if it does. Fuck, it will. Maybe. We'll find out. Then I better get through this in less than 30 minutes. What the fuck? Oh, it is shattered.
That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of... Wait, see that? Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. People once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look at that! You think these mechanisms might...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
What the fuck?
Ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the...
Felindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? Oh, yeah. So...
The abyss has made this. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here.
Whenever I see this view, waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest, mourning for me, of all people, to be here investigating the...
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Or something more? What's the something more?
Looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Oh shit! I should, yeah. Yay.
the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put.
The fuck is this bitch talking about? Can I just, I can't jump over there. Fuck, that one's covered too. Oh! Oh, shit. Okay. Are we gonna jump in it? I assume yes.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Revier, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
Oh, she's looking for me. Or my twin.
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Belinda's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon mirror.
It must be. For within it...
Then there's no time to lose!
Yup, let's jump into the weird-ass water. Is that the iridescent moon?
That must be the iridescent moon's mirror! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
God damn it. Fucking Rift. This, bro. Yeah, fuck that bitch for everything she's ever did, bro. Yo, if the fucking servers reset before I finish this, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Not right now. Don't piss me off. Oh, you done piss me off. Alright. Relatable. It's still corrupted, though. Oh. Oh, is that it?
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away like an... If we can purify the abyssal power within...
Oh, right. I can purify abyssal bullshit. You know, y'all are real confident that Rerir won't try and attack Arlecchino while she's opening this portal. Oh.
Is it you? Huh? At long last. I can see you once more.
Oh my fucking god, is this Belinda's? I'm sorry. No, what the fuck am I talking? Anthony, please, no, if you're watching this shit later, please don't fucking think of this shit. Please don't fucking make fun of me.
The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like, tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed you.
Is she talking about Aether?
You look so puzzled, but trust me
No. Okay, so talking about Columbia. God damn it, I'm a little slow.
It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a fading
Oh, that
soul
makes
like
sense.
hers.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent. Alright, time to leave this.
Is something gonna stop us?
That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will.
That makes
It
sense.
will show us no mercy.
Damn, she moving for real though. Columbina may be pretty weak, but she's moving for real. Yeah, and Lumine stay going crazy. Oh shit! Oh, they ain't gonna let you touch her. She ain't gonna let you touch her. Don't fucking play with Arlecchino.
What are you waiting for?
Damn.
Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh,
this?
fuck.
Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the
Oh,
Abyss.
oh dear God, don't do that.
Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth...
Arlecchino should've got a buff after this fucking quest. Don't play with me.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Oh, she's stronger
Feeling
now.
stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned. At
What?
least to the level it was
At
once
least?
Harbinger.
So you're telling me she could be stronger?
There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrear like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
Oh, we gonna kill her. Damn. Holy shit.
How about now? fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before.
Is she gonna like whoop his ass? Oh yeah, oh lucky Columbina is never gonna be full power.
Something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality, just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
I'm gonna cry. I love them.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rerier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerier, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character.
That actually was short. That was actually pretty short. That took an hour and a half, maybe? No, 2 hours.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength.
Oh, is this the last part before the next one? That's kind of sad. No, this another one.
In other words, mission accomplished. I don't want...
Nice. Oh, they have a fucking interlude. Do we? No, we're good. Yeah, fuck that interlude quest. I'll be damned, I already did the fucking chasm. Oh wow, we got a lot of XP since then. Wait, I want to do something. Damn! Don't piss me off. Hold on. Well, what's the reward for this? There's a key. Some... Whatever. I'm not fighting you.
Take it easy.
The fuck?
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Oh, hey look! Flint's! Look!
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the cure.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away. Fighting alone can get quite tedious.
Durin and
But I had the good
Albedo.
fortune to run into a pair of brave.
We meet again. How have you been?
Oh, that boy need a fucking update to his design. Holy
Thankfully,
shit.
tracking
What are you
you down
looking
turned out
at?
to be a lot simpler than we
Fuck.
envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt. Given how people of outstanding talent tend to...
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Oh, I love you. Oh, it's okay.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec. You're Mini Durin.
That's right. It's me.
Oh my god.
I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
No.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
That's funny. Conversation we just had with Arlecchino about Columbina's name.
In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may...
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can...
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you?
She's been catching up with old friends. When we...
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded.
Why are his damn arms crossed so fucking high on his body? What the fuck are you?
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to
I'm sure y'all showed up later than the two of us for a reason.
But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Arlecchino.
Oh, this place is hopping.
Yeah, this motherfucker.
Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
Oh, we get to see. Wait, what does he mean? What do you mean by that? I want Nicole to pull up. Nicole now need to pull up. At least Nicole or some shit. Don't piss me off. God damn it. Fucking Dainsliff.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way.
They're friends.
With Miss
He knows. Oh, of course he knows everybody. You know what? Not even surprised.
Plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though it looks like we have another new face.
Oh, okay. They don't know each other.
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
Thank fuck. Just getting worried.
Here is Dainsliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well, not exactly.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're...
Let's hear what he has to say.
Yeah, he knows about fucking Rarir.
Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually...
Oh, Rarir gonna be in for a fucking rude awakening.
Heard about the wild hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the wild...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who...
Oh.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides,
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
He knows about them.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
That motherfucker did not want to go.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
Please don't do it. Oh my fucking god. Hold on, we'll talk to her last because she's my queen.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah, for starters.
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character.
Well, yeah.
Do have a point. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag a...
Sure. Let's...
Great! Paimon will handle
What do you mean by that?
And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very...
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was out anyway. Since we're all here together, we might as well...
Indeed.
Truth be told, I can't remember.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeeper...
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that
Oh,
young
Iluga,
guy,
there we go.
Itlua.
Oh, it's not Iluga, it's what the fuck?
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Itlua?
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core.
So you're what?
Itlua.
A fake
It's not
Ratnik?
Iluga. Itlua.
That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get... Come on, what?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now,
let's just keep this between ourselves.
Probably that goes without saying. Gotta be careful.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that...
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading...
Fair enough, then.
You're both awfully quiet.
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Yeah, of course she got Nefertiti. Oh, so we had an argument. Something. Yeah, I know what happened.
Ah, Miss Nefer. you made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight...
So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here!
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying, first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodkrai. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a Ratnik and guardian of the abandoned light.
Yeah, we already fucking know. Thank you.
Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new... Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate traveler.
Yeah, please. I don't need to hear you glaze the fuck out of Paimon.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter?
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a...
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask?
Oh, she don't fuck with Conrians.
In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions.
My name is Dainsliff. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware...
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I...
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desire. The visionary, Vedafinir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what...
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And
strangely, now that it comes, the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the Visionary, Vedafinir,
okay.
came to hear of this.
That's kind of funny. He's the Visionary with no eyes.
I gathered together every ally I thought I had. And together, we... Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through, but then I was betrayed. Even Vedafinir, the very person I had come to rescue.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsliff, what price are you willing to pay?
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top...
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Miss...
Before that, there's a few
Oh,
things
shit.
I'd like to share.
And then, yeah, I'll give her one fucking line, and then you just, like...
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be great.
I believe you've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari. As a
Kutar.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. Well,
naturally.
We've considered several viable plans. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shape the person? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first.
Understood.
As for the other two...
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly,
you sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda what?
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Yeah.
I almost don't want to leave this room.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something...
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that...
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so...
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you.
Anyway, Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future...
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it...
Everyone can see it. Come on. They're practically telling us.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate. Now, I trust you share my curiosity. We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that the...
Dan has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain.
Yeah, see, this is the bullshit I'm talking about. Of course it fucking resets as soon as I'm in the middle of a fucking conversation.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
That's very considerate. Now, I trust you. We spoke at some length after the meeting.
Thane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It showed...
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's the reason I've got... Think of this at once the ceremony... Lastly...
Well, good...
There's a little more to it than that. I'm in the event that some...
I second that. So, Paimon's...
Good. Please, take it.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns, we're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a killjoy.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too. Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top-secret intel stashed away in this room. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this. He looks even gloomier than last time.
Today's files are in. Time to help. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Oh.
This should be archived under purged targets.
Oh, what the fuck? It's making us do this? This is weird.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Neutralized. Another one for purged targets. Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants. Female,
Oh my god,
16.
she's so young.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. Female, 13. Occupation, neutralized and... Filed. Male, 11. Neutralized.
Male. 6?
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
Who the fuck are you?
The Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats.
I'm confused. Everybody's saying he's a bad person, but he at least regretted what he's done. But he had a choice, so not really. I don't know.
Back me up too, assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts. Mr. Vedifalnir?
It's Rerir. I trust you're here.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just, I noticed you didn't even tell me. Does someone in your...
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things.
I was just thinking. It won't be long...
That isn't a lie.
No fooling.
Ever since that day we met for drinks.
Does it feel...
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen... You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but...
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet
you are so... What?
You make a fair... Very well, let me offer you some advice. And for many reasons. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis? Guess I'd better tread carefully.
Wait. Hear me out. This time I finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir. claims to be one.
What did you say?
Cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are
simple? It's because I want you to kill him.
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been... You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be?
She's a descendant of the Crimson Moon dynasty.
Just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps the Vinster King? A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a mind. If you can't bring yourself to do it...
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret, but who am I to talk? Am I really any... Love should be built on honesty. But ours was... Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who.
Hey, don't fucking start with me, Genshin. I will pre-download Luna for fucking 6.3 when I'm ready.
Same road to work every day, as if nothing ever happened.
What?
People at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own style, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from what...
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But, Felindis, are you even...
Sorry, Freether. I heard you, though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
This bitch gonna piss me off.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that rape?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. For now, don't come looking for me. And if
even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
They were just innocent people.
But after all...
Yeah, they really did need to blow this whole fucking nation up. Y'all motherfuckers was tripping.
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to the... Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it.
You called that?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't...
Another day.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Is that part of her kit? No.
just walking blood bags?
Wow, okay.
Not everyone was accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now, you seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go kill one another.
Leave me alone. Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle, then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And put that sense of thing.
I'll bet no one's ever died a quiet death in your life.
I work clean. No traces.
That's why he leaves no trace. He's instinctually left all the...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty, and I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Oh! Oh god! Oh god! What the fuck? Get me away! Oh my god.
Do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes. Wait, what about him?
He was arrested. I just don't get it. After everything or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Thelindis. If you ever need a place to hide...
Oh god. Stay away from the dead children. Oh god, I fucking killed them.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more no progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he... No. Surely he...
Oh god!
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
Oh, that's really embarrassing, Genshin.
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be
Oh dear God, stop! I don't want to see the children you fucking slaughter, you piece of shit.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. Thalindis?
Thalindis? Ooh.
No! No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be! A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool.
She is not just like you, you're a piece of shit.
Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King.
Oh, what about Irminsul? I know about that word.
From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots. Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not know? This cannot go on. This...
I'm confused. So is he not a bad guy? Ooh. Starting to get the impression he's not that bad.
Really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can
Oh.
guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No, but what about you? If you let me go, you won't be...
Good point. In that case...
No, please! I just want to see the up...
Go on, living.
Yes. I know...
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know you were...
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifalnir. What are you trying to do?
I only say
Oh.
for an answer to your problems. Let her
Did we already know that this was Vedifalnir? Because I'm just finding out.
I will not abandon Thalindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Emir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment.
Okay, they just revealed it's Vedifalnir.
It's Vedifalnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then, what will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life. And it looks like this Thalindis, Rarir's would-be fiancé, it almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, They might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedderfenir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
What the fuck am I looking at? Don't. What the fuck am I looking at? Yo, are you fucking kidding me? This is what this fucking game decided to use as its... Yo.
Dane? What's quick? Come with me. I'll explain everything.
Okay, I'll come.
I guess
But
it's supposed to be a
Melinda's still over at the
recreation.
Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it.
Oh, is this when everything goes to shit? No! Yo, it's cause the fucking... Yo. How do I fucking move my camera properly? If I press... I'm so fucking confused because if I press up, it's gonna bring me to that side. Yo. Yo! Bro, what? Please, please, please stop. No. Yo.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad...
Don't be ridiculous.
Such a
We do
logy.
not fear the day. Why would we...
You might ask your blade that same question. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage.
But that is patently false.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs...
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bio...
Robdatir, what brings you here?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant.
Is Raptatir's voice
I
actor
assure you, he affords me no greater convenience than he
Irish
does
or Scottish?
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing what... You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide it.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task. Why, Dainsliff, of course.
He's definitely British, Irish, or Scottish.
And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of...
You're all here.
You must be Rerir. Mr. Soteroji.
Raptatir, Granddaughter, Rerir, Soterojian.
I'm pleasantly surprised that you were
Fiddlefunny.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here.
It's my brother, Vedafinir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated.
Vedafinir in prison? Strange. I thought, does this mean the king's...
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafinir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming...
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Danes...
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may... My blade will force the king...
So, Vedafinir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary... The extent of his majesty's madness. You have noble ambitions, Dane. But I'm afraid they don't do much.
A letter of pardon? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for any... This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thalindus. But why is it taking this another mystery up?
That was dumb. Yo, I don't fucking know. Okay, we gotta go back. We can't go back. I don't even... Oh, I'm not, okay. I'm not looking at it correctly. It looked like it costed more than it does. No! Okay, so...
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the moon marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into a... This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? I heard Thelindis. I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last... You never saw him, and I don't know what he did.
What if he finds out that you...
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you... Logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that. You should get
Nah,
going.
she kind of a bitch too, for real.
What's in it? A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it...
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. It's light. The color of blood. No matter how...
I need more. Fuck.
everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love left for justice in...
It's showtime. Dan and his group will handle the troops in the palace. And my job is to enter the prison, stay...
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
This is actually pretty cool. At least we're staying engaged in the fucking story. Fuck you.
Found you. Hello. Surprised?
Oh, I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer...
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word. The king has forsaken...
It's funny that Vetterfolnir's item is a snake.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both. Dane asked for my help. The court is in...
Everything is transpiring. I do wonder whether giving him...
Forgive my curtness, Vetterfolnir, but the king did not... You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my...
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could...
I sense hatred in you. But also hope that this is not the end. There are many men of honor and courage in this world. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not.
We could...
You mean your...
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you...
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. That is the cruelest thing about...
That... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head. Urging me to see how the world... You show me disaster, but you won't...
My voice. So, it turns out that we...
Vetterfolnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must, for as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not... It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless...
I will hold...
Thank you for setting me free.
Just then, a strange wave of it...
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistral...
The Universitas?
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other...
Whatever Vetterfolnir
and help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Oh, that bit gonna be dead for real. Is it gonna be a broken chess piece? Oh, okay, okay. That would have fucking killed me. Oh, that the L2 is a part of her kit. It's just a way to. What am I doing? I didn't realize I had my team.
Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace, but if they were ever going to activate...
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have it? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the university...
Shouldn't be too hard.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's more? Alright, hold on. I do need a little more strength against y'all. There you go. More. That's too easy. That's too easy.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Oh no, they're coming. No use, the table won't hold out much. Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded. I'm done for. Stay back.
Don't tell me she activates her Crimson Moon blood.
What's that?
Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave.
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Celindus? No, don't do it! Celindus! Celindus!
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lonely pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
What the fuck?
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step 4.
You made it.
Oh, is that Dane?
Not you too.
Yeah, this is actually so fucked. This should give me like, getting me hyped.
Hi, Rear.
Flinders?
Were you daydreaming?
No.
You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Wait. I don't understand what she did though. That's why he keeps saying Celindis, because it's the last memory he has is of her. And, well, that's because it's his lover, and she's the whole reason he did all this. So he wants to get the moons to try and bring Celindis back? I don't know.
Find you.
He's trying to find Celindis.
And then you can give me your answer.
Damn. Yeah, they really did need to blow this whole fucking nation up. They should have done that shit sooner.
So that's how the Raker... A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same.
She's right.
Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get in a nutshell. The story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies. His past is filled with sorrow.
The place was gonna go to shit no matter what, so.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling okay? She's fine.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this...
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain...
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the...
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the other. Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgot.
Forgive my curiosity, but...
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the curatorium abides by the very... In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flints and Varka lounging about. There's nothing I dislike more than other people in...
Oh, shit.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves. I'm not that kind of boss. And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say?
Oh my fucking god, this is her backstory, isn't it?
Wait, how long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
What? Oh, they can't see what I'm seeing.
What's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And no...
So you control everything in...
More or less. But
What?
yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this...
Only once.
Is there any similarity between what happened?
I suppose my thoughts are a little...
is there anything...
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help.
Meaning, you're not feeling...
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure.
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as...
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds someplace, even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense. Mentally speaking, it's all you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's...
Don't I have the best?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon.
Oh, Lauma.
What the fuck?
Just how pretty you are. Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your...
Why did she say that?
Time to rally, everyone.
What?
Follow me.
What warranted this freaky ass conversation?
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply.
So weird. I'm not complaining, but what the fuck?
And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
I mean, I guess. What the fuck? But did you really need to flirt with her right now? What the fuck? Did I? Yeah, nothing warranted that conversation. Nothing warranted her telling Llama how beautiful she was. Absolutely no point.
That's not a good sign.
It's fucking Samaru, dumb bitch.
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh.
There you are. Sinue's been looking.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loot?
What do you mean, loose strange? Oh, come on.
A peppy.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what's...
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my dad, Uncle Peppy?
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay in...
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting...
Pile of stones. Got it.
Oh, just there.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Re...
There's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of... I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back his...
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms,
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be... You know how prosperous our ancestors were. But things are looking...
So you're...
Special ambassador, they call it. Nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for...
So, do you get anything?
Of course. My luck...
Oh my fucking god, I just want to take a shortcut.
That's our well, and you know it. You stole from us. Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, and that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. You're a liar and a cheat.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert... There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. This is my second time writing to you. I assume I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. It was my last You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be... I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to... This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous lie.
Officer, welcome. I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations. This is the
Oh, they one letter off from Mahamatra.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her.
What?
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's...
So, where are...
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
Never.
What about the rest of your
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers, and my...
I'll get over here. Sign your name. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Says the... Yeah, he did not just say that shit. He's the same fucking color as her. Gonna call this bitch fair skinned and then make all your other desert dwellers white. Don't play with me right now.
This term's assignments have been issued already.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I...
A weak student? Goodness no.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the description.
You see? Sharp as they come. You see things the way they are.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone sent me a letter to...
Your family wrote to you. As long as they put...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there. Whatever you're looking for, that...
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, you're a great teacher. And you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful.
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just think that... This must be it. A big cardboard... Let's take a look. Survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient... Who was it addressed to? This one is addressed to the Immorta Sage. The title is... Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Immorta Dart. For example, my neighbor... This seems like something the academia would want to... Wait, what's this? The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but
So they believed it wasn't something that they should look
This next one is addressed to
the Grand Sage.
a few words of protest regarding recent changes in recent years. The academia has taken on a... However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with, as well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I do hope you will give some serious attention to... Great letter. Shame it did... And the sender is... Huh? Sage... I didn't realize anyone else even... So this is where letters from the Sage of Spontamod end up? Nice one, Grand... Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the... I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. But I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down...
This one's
Wait.
old.
Could this be...
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe. Chief, I don't know how well you remember it now, but in my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight. This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which the Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatula, I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but when we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that we have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty, and you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You liar. You lied about everything, and who fell for it? Which makes you... I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything.
Never? You...
I'm quitting. Something's come.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity.
It was. But it doesn't matter. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some insects. What's wrong? I thought you liked...
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of... It's not worth much. Keep it.
But never...
All right, that's all for...
We do not care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean...
Yeah. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do, and I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way...
I am a bit bright. What the fuck does this have? I understand that it's supposed to be, oh, she's using her mind and she got trapped in it and now she's gotta go through it to get out. Who the fuck cares right now? What does this have to do with the Red Girl Sonari? This stage is adding filler.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a...
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand.
Huh. So...
This well is the perfect symbol of your...
You're not wrong. But
Of course not. I came to bring you some records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say...
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well.
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. I hope I am making my...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying...
I assure you, Chief, you see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
All right, I take your point. The Academia... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact...
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, so let's indulge in a few drinks.
Chief! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Look, don't just stand.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The day...
I don't think...
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will...
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself...
Yeah, why the fuck do people keep saying it's dropping Tuesday? It's dropping Wednesday. Wednesday is the fucking 14th. I'm getting pissed off.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words, and I've got him wrapped wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador...
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to reason. So let me ask you, Chief...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time, there is simply no way that the Academia can be seen to be intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you...
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unot have always had strained relations with the Eab, which makes you our natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million more.
Say no more.
Good.
This bitch is going around offering money to people for...
Get us access to that well, and the more is yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how.
Ooh, she's smart as hell.
Look at yourselves. You may
What
be
the
vile,
fuck?
savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings.
Oh. Why is she going insane?
Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive.
Getting people to do the work for her.
In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a shot. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting... Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Lauma, you tired?
Yes, if we can find somewhere...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so everyone says. I never wanted to believe it, but looking back now, I'm as desert as they come.
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you go...
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert...
Sounds sounds impressive.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's boss enough for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small deal. Please, this is the bare Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
Oh, I think don't fucking, yeah. I don't know. Wouldn't have mattered.
I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any. I want to do the whole name dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
There's more. Oh my fucking god, thank god it's fucking cinematic. That means it's over. Hopefully. Her cat!
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Oh fuck, that's not Ashru. That's Rerir. Okay, Levine! No! Are you fucking kidding me?
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Oh! Oh god! You know what? Good thing Dory let us borrow that tendon. Oh god, who the fuck is that, Columbino?
Repulsive.
Yeah. This motherfucker, bro. He's funny as hell. That's kinda hot.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was.
Oh, that didn't tire her. That's good.
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I had a duty to ensure.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also...
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that by using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him.
But how did he track you through your thoughts?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No, what?
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why...
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Iab massacred my tribe, the Shinti, in our home. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 minutes. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Iab fled, and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, as I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts...
It is the same with all powerful forces.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes.
So that's why it was all important for us to be in her mind. I don't think her story was too irrelevant.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari's. The Reicher of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a...
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffers.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever...
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the moon.
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed. The term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the...
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovered.
But there's more to the power of...
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open, and right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Reicher of...
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gate. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet...
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart.
I could not agree more. The power...
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question... This raises some interesting questions. That being said, Regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope to...
Hey! What is it, Dainsliff? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring...
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
Bro, Dais's design used to be like peak. When I first saw him, bro, I used to think he was like fucking... His design was like the best design as design. Some shit.
Hey, is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just...
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
What a gentleman.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
Hey, Nefer's been the strongest one throughout this entire quest so far, because...
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will.
2 days? Holy...
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsliff is obviously... You have some history with him, right? Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, we figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's dying.
All right, so... We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean, firstly, you're not local.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that?
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I'd like to...
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're... To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahier of Solnari is a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. Jean's mentioned in her letters that you're so diligent it's almost abnormal. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside...
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you.
Hold on, there's a free pool. I must do this on my phone. Okay. There's a free single pool. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rarer and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rarer has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frostmoon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling
A very people-first approach.
Who'd you hear of?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This
plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flynn.
We shall indeed. You'll be glad. Also, you are the last person I
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. So, the longer your name, the... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune.
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay.
This bitch, bro. Trying to fucking ruin everything.
I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Oh, does this mean it most certainly does not? We have a long-standing said mom supply. That lady's ruined everything. If I don't start building...
She's actually the mom of a friend. Alice is the mother of Klee. Yeah, okay. She's talking about Alice. Alice gave her the pendant.
We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kuvaki, and then never went and used it all up at once.
You're right. It was all my fault.
You will?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's...
You're putting...
It's a very useful thing to have around. But I have a fun...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic.
Feeling red. Oh, I was born. Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest ta-da! See? It's right here. Ah, it's so pretty.
The fuck is that?
No. Aha! No wonder you were talking. That's not the full story. It actually started. Mage Alice once warned me that this world won't stay safe forever. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro Archon who asked Kaveh to took him long enough. He stressed over it for ages. Marak delivered it to me a couple of days ago, along with a letter from Kaveh. Could I ask so nosy?
Surely Nahida must have told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just...
Could be. Anyway,
fair enough.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his house. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad... Huh?
Paimon's just...
Well, there are always gonna be Alice has been a huge help, and more than that, no one knows what the future will bring. Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent... My priority is doing the business that I want to do.
Alright.
I do say so, and that's the whole point. I'm a businesswoman. Oh, and could you two help me get this...
Please, can we, please, I want to, please. This was longer than the third act. I swear to fuck. And the third act was way more interesting, so it's because Arlecchino was in it. Anyways. Please, I want to go to bed.
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going smoothly?
Sort of. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some...
What?
That depends on your definition of harmless life. The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotire, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyss. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting... Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rarir's corpse is You could think of this as Rarir in mutated form. But unfortunately, at present, we...
That's terrible news!
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve... It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. Time to kick off the backup.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring...
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the...
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in
Alright then.
I don't need your little ass, bro. You finna get hurt. I want you to get hurt during...
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will... This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to... For me, that means this gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of...
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard-workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything...
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Names are...
Yes.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even but it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it. I never used to think much about where names come from. or what they mean to people.
You're different from other people.
You're more perceptive than most. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. I don't recall any happy moments from that time.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever, thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never...
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know it.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else, actually. I went through something similar myself recently.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you?
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned, and even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there?
Huh.
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Reir of Solnari.
You will? Oh, thank you so much!
They needn't be.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years, but after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad...
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hard, but it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join.
Looks like I'm not the first.
Ah, Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last...
I struggled to settle down at first, because of the nerves. Please.
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide rain.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chest set's looking...
It won't hold him much longer.
Oh, they're preparing. Yo, why did I just realize that they are preparing to center their attack around her releasing him or him getting out right now?
Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Oh my god, it's about to go down. Is this it? Let me pay attention.
Everyone, take your positions. Every ounce of strength we have in our... Ready? Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You are worthy of sport, for I tear down the moon.
Cool eye loading screen. What the fuck? Oh god.
Stay on your toes.
Alright. Alright. Wait. Fuck, this is not the right team. Okay, so... Come here, Raker of Solnari. Don't piss me off. What Traveler is it? Hydro Traveler? That makes sense. It makes sense because of... Okay, I'm trying to pick Nefer. Damn! The fuck they put in her fucking cereal, dude? Okay, so we got... We're doing cleanse just cause I know I know, please assist me. Boy, you can piss me off. Like, actually, he's gonna piss me off so bad.
And so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Huh? Where's that? Oh, fuck. You said so. I'm so fucking confused. I'm so fucking scared right now. Alright, I gotta fight with Flynn's because it's pissing me off. This way? Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you. Give me fucking... Yo! I actually fucking hate this fight right now. This shit is actually gonna piss me off. Oh. Guys, I don't think we need to be fighting this anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. This bitch Lumine doesn't want to fucking activate Hydro for more than fucking 2 seconds. Oh my fucking god, Lumine. You're gonna piss me off. Why would they make her based on charge attacks and not give her interruption resistance? Yo, cause why the fuck wouldn't they give her interruption resistance, bro? Hello, I can only do but so fucking much with this fucking team. Is that the point? Oh god. What? Oh, I see the Kubaki. Yeah, well, Nefer's gonna have to fucking do something. Well, I'm not gonna be collecting any fucking anything for her. Whatever. Yo, you're gonna. I'm actually getting so pissed off right now. Cause it's so crazy that she has no fucking interruption resistance. My ass finna get tired of seeing Nefer's fucking ult in a second. What the fuck is she? What is she doing?
The only way to defeat Rarer is to borrow his own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you have to hold on. Find a way to keep him.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Soon you will be powerless to resist, and then I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories. Come on, keep holding on.
Oh my god. Why are they doing this to you? Oh, she didn't even want to fucking help!
Tricks up your sleeve. Let's see them. As entertaining as they are, you've backed yourself into a corner.
You don't fool me. I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rarir.
Fuck, she about to pass out? Oh my fucking god. Oh, don't kill her! No. Oh, don't kill her!
Hear the sound of your own name?
Damn.
Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you.
Too late. Oh. Hello? Oh my fucking god, we're gonna. Oh! Yo, that's why she's the GOAT. Why the fuck did the GOAT just show up? Why did the GOAT, Nicole, just show up? I think that's Nicole. I'm pretty sure that's Nicole.
Happening. That power. I've seen it before.
Oh my fucking god, it's not. It's fucking. I did not. Oh my fucking god, he's done this before. This has happened before.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array
Fuck.
to convert his power.
I wanted somebody cool to show up.
Then quickly
Not the
channeled
chalk
into
boy.
Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help.
Oh.
If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy.
Okay.
Next,
Okay,
I'll synchronize
Durin.
with everyone's minds using pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view. But it won't last
Damn.
long. Can you see?
Can you see? Oh, hell no. Oh, this motherfucker about to absolutely lose his mind. Yo, come on, Calavita. Whoop his ass. Yo.
You use my own power against me?
Just like how you stole Kuvaki. Look familiar?
Ooh. Get him, Columbina. Light work. Light work for the moon goddess. Is that not the same place that the Lindis went? The Lindis?
Don't you realize you don't have the power to hold that gate open?
I don't, but someone else does.
Yeah, Dainsleif.
Goodbye, Reverie.
Get fucked.
We won.
Oh, Durin. She was low-key eating them hits from him for real at the end. I don't even, you know, thank the Lord that motherfucker was at like 20% power.
How are your eyes?
They're fine. Apart from the blindness, of course.
It's not too late.
Let me handle it. Miss Nefer, it's not like you to lose your composure. That was the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
Reckless how? The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake. We had to do something.
Even so. Okay. I guess you're right. Under the circumstances, it was a wise decision. You traded your eyes for an incredible victory. In business terms, I suppose that's a huge return on investment.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
Still, I don't like this outcome, and I don't want you to lose your sight for good. People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make, whether that means faith, strength, or in this case, your ability to even see. I had hoped you could win without sacrificing so much as a single hair on your head.
Thank you. Really.
All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing in a couple of days. Until then, please follow your recovery plan to the letter. I'll send full details through Yehoda. For now, just my dear friends, we have fought bravely and achieved a spectacular victory. A dark cloud has been lifted from the skies of Nodkrai.
The moon will remember this day. Thank you both. want to let you know.
What is it?
When Durin connected everyone's minds so I could access their powers, I also felt everything they felt. And since Nefer's eyes were injured, my eyes are hurting now too.
Hold on. Let me try.
I only feel the pain. There's no actual damage.
You're right. There's no damage. That's a relief. But I must say, I'm surprised to hear the Kutar share something like this with me. In the past,
Things are a little different now from how they were. I'm learning to share how I truly feel with my friends.
Friends?
That was kind of fire. Jesus. Yeah, I actually might trip the fuck out if this bitch woke me up every morning talking about, yay, you're awake.
I'm doing all right, Paimon. No need to worry about me.
Phew. Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting on the edge of the bed worrying about you for ages. You slept a whole day and night.
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How is the food?
Well, it wasn't the same without
They
you.
better be paying this voice actor her fucking money, bro.
Honestly, Paimon just can't relax when you're not your usual self. She couldn't enjoy the...
Well, I'm back to...
Oh yeah, and Albedo swung by earlier. He said to tell you to head to the tavern when you woke up. He also dropped off some medical supplies, but if you're feeling up to it, let's head over now.
Yo, I remember thinking, I'm about to beat this bitch up. Because why the fuck are you coming to me with your fucking... Yo, don't piss me. Bro, it's too fucking early.
We're here!
What? Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! We were
How are you feeling today?
Much better, thanks.
Relieved to hear it. If that changes, just let me know.
Yep, we're here for you.
Oh wait, where's Nefer?
How are her eyes doing?
Nefer's right over there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with...
Bye, Durin.
Traveler, Paimon, are you recovered? Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Yes, thank you. I'm well aware.
Yehoda, could I borrow you for a moment? I could do with...
Oh, sure. Coming. Did you hear that? I gotta go help Lauma for a second. You guys check.
You bet.
Sure thing.
The Raker of Solnari. Kind of a no, definitely a snake. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's perhaps. I'm sure it sounds like a very wise and open-hearted person. What else is left when everything you depended on in life gets stripped away? If you're worried about me, you can nip that in the bud. It's just... I suddenly feel like I was wrong to call... Oh, Father. Look at the Ibis King. Thoth is a fiendishly cunning liar. He's never brought it up, but I bet he feels the same. Why else would he give me the power to perceive the truth, while at the same time well, King prison and posed 3 questions to him. His response was to take on a physical form and approach me, hoping that I could become his envoy. And did he really think I'd fall for that? So that's enough for you to he's a prisoner, and he was scared. So he lives in fear because he's a deceiver. How is Rerir any different? You can't work. It's preposterous. Yet I can't say They say that a liar's soul is the most worthless thing in the world. What do you think? Good. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really is worth nothing. Because, for example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. So be it. They have sharp ears.
Wait. I think what the fuck did you just say? What do you...
For example, when something good falls into my lap, I don't go sharing the news around. Stops other people trying to steal it from me.
What do you mean by that? What do y'all mean by that?
Oh, is that what it looks like? Well, you all know my past now. And I can't simply eliminate when you find yourself in a situation you can't control. The safest play is if you understand what's at stake. Please ensure. Very good.
Oh, wait. Now that the panic's over and we've all calmed down, after all that build-up...
Yay! Yeah! It's not gonna force me into the next act, is it? Oh, why the fuck wouldn't it? Damn, I want to finish it. I'm not going to.
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco too than him. Although, now you mention it.
If he's disappeared without a trace, it's the biggest gift he ever gave to the world. But I somehow doubt that's what's going on. He won't lie low forever. So we'd better stay on guard.
The doctor. I'm so confused.
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. I must thank you for the...
Why come and ask me? That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your...
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable...
Huh?
Let's see. It's nothing to hunt.
How?
You're a curious, but I'm afraid no matter...
Fuck. I think I have to finish this tonight. I don't think I have enough time before work, but it's already 3.
They strike without him. My elder sister used to dream of finding a sanctuary. It was something I looked at the tech people have.
It's a pity that...
So? What's...
But surely you...
You don't get it, do... Just thinking about...
Thank you.
For...
And the pen.
Oh, that.
Seems like we've...
Yeah. So long that...
That would be your mother.
Yeah. Though it's been years since my sister passed away. It's not like I want to forget them, obviously. My sister can't help me now. Slowly but surely, her face is...
Not everything will fade.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that...
Oh, absolutely. I have... You've got a lot going for you, too. Boss of the Curatorium of...
I appreciate the vote of...
Alright, please. Get me out of here. Was that not... Wait. How much? If I go to bed now... Okay, I gotta do this when I wake up. Bye-bye.